Hello, Nita. Congratulations on being first. I should put my trackers on. At the... I'm not even done eating. There's not enough time in the days. Alright, we've got some ads on Twitch in a few seconds. Get the stream starting. Right arm. What? What does it need to? What is it? Everything's okay? Okay. Yeah, because the streams change. That's the way that YouTube does things. Yeah, you don't just take the same thing. Yeah, you actually have to go and look for it, which is like, how could you do this? I didn't even open a Warudo yet. Yeah. Hey, and I see you on the other side. With the wrench. So now you have a hammer and a wrench. That does look like an engineer. Congratulations, Nita, you're an engineer now. You just need to get a turret now. And just bunk, bunk, bunk. Okay. This is gonna open. Alright. Calibration is done. Just need to wait for Warudo to open. On YouTube, I get to see people's icons. That's interesting. But yeah, we're we're gonna need to find a way to get the YouTube chat happening on stream. Now, if I'm lucky enough, I might be able to find out that they both could be combined all along with the one that I was using. That would be nice and convenient, but that might not be the case. Alright, so... should be fine of going here. Yeah. Do I have a... I guess I do that, and then slash... Wait, no, not slash. Yes. Thank you, Nita, for the trip. And hello, yo-ho. Welcome in. Alright, so... there are many things that we will need to get through. First, I'm EP. Second of all, I need to migrate a bunch of stuff so that they can work on YouTube too. There's a few things within Warudo that I feel like maybe we don't transfer for YouTube, because like, how are they gonna be able to grow if they don't have a limit to points? They would just spam, which is not ideal. I don't know exactly how to make a point system over there that would be reasonable. So yeah, Twitch will keep most of the functions. Most of the ones can just be done inside of chat, which are just fun, which I guess is streamer bot related and not necessarily Warudo. I'm going to need to work on copying some of these. I just thought about something stupid that would be extremely annoying. That every time that my audio thing detects me saying these, it would just show a different image of nuts on the screen. So you could have some peanuts, some cashews, some almonds. It would be so stupid and people would get tired of it. I didn't reset the sound, so I don't know if it worked. Yeah. Okay, I've reset it. Let me just copy this so you can get it again.
Kirsty to 6 week on Diesnitz.
Okay, so need to open up this thing. Also, on YouTube, they should not be able to hear if I open Spotify now, technically. That's not the case, though. I didn't even, like, start Spotify, so I don't know. But I should be able to remove whatever would be flagged instantly for the MCA, so that our streams remain up. And also, I've been searching for this one song for so long, and I still don't know what it is. If anybody has like some insane memory, I said at some point that one of the songs had the riff of Fly Me to the Moon with the lyrics. And of course it wasn't Fly Me to the Moon. And it was a metal song.
And the song goes da 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 da.
No. Doesn't go
Cheer
da, da, da,
20
da, 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 da.
and the song goes da 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 da.
But yeah, I've been searching through my recently listened to musics, and I just couldn't find it. and it just annoys me. Because, like, it was so good, and I remember the way it kind of went, but I don't remember the name of it. I should have just stopped what I was doing and save it to my playlist. You know, would have been smart. Do you think I'm smart all the time? No, sometimes I just forget. But that's what I do most of the time. I forget. My dog wants some water, and I also don't have water, so... Sure. Like, I feel like I know when I've listened to it, but apparently not. Old man's forgetting things, yeah. Always been something that happens. And like, I've got no clue when I've listened to it. Because there's one day that I didn't look into, but I doubt it's in there, because there's stuff like Starset. What could it be? It's probably not this, right? No, that's not this one. And I assume that YouTube did not even hear what I clicked. At least I hope so. It's really not in that part, that's for sure. Unless it was through these. It's not show me the sky, show me the moon. It's not this. You heard on Twitch, yes. That's fine, because I've set it to be audible on Twitch. It's probably not gonna be this. Yeah, no. What is this? No. Yeah, no, I don't think it's in there. No. Yeah, no. It's not that either. God damn it. Why is it only the moments that you're just like, oh yeah. Remember that thing? No. I've played it during a stream as well, so it has to be on either a Monday, a Wednesday, or a Friday. But then I don't find it. Just forget about it. But that's exactly the problem. Is that I forgot about it. And I've even gone like much further, and I'm like, no, it was recent. I imagine the worst case scenario. The song got removed like the day after, and I'm just searching for nothing. Because it's like nowhere anymore. That would be so fucked up.
Cheer 20 la 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 da 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 da. La 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 da 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 da.
Uh-huh. But why are these different? No, so ah! I'm so annoyed by the fact that I can't find it. So anyways, let me start by going through all of my custom interactions that are on the model. Right, so this is for the boss fight thingies. I think there is a raid feature on YouTube. I can't recall though. Yeah, I can't recall. But I don't think we're gonna set that one up for anything. That's... yeah, people want that. They go on Twitch. What is that? That's the Toro. Googly eyes are also just gonna be on Twitch. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be absolutely nothing in Warudo, and I'm just like, searching for something that might exist. I think you're still gonna be mostly on Twitch, if anything. If you want to like change the camera, the scene of stuff, I don't think that you're gonna be doing that on YouTube. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to do anything for the camera movements here. Maybe if we have some more moderators on YouTube at some point and they decide that, like, oh yeah, you can help with that. Changing scene is only going to be on Twitch. That people can move around. Okay, so the redeems for the voices, they cost points. What are these? That's for the subs. I think there is something similar on YouTube. On YouTube, chat received, membership received, super chat, super sticker, milestone, gift membership. So there is some stuff that I will need to do at some point. Do I even have memberships? No, right? I don't think I do, right? Well, not like I'd be able to see it, because I just have analytics and add video. That's not what I... No, don't, okay. So it's something that I can do in the future. Oh, I was thinking of something. What if, for Twitch, when somebody resubs and everything, instead of being just like the default Wanderer, it could be a purple Wanderer? And when it's from YouTube, it could be a red Wanderer. It could help to make a distinction between both. Yeah, and I think I need to have a certain... Either I need a certain viewership, or... Actually, we can go look. Because that's for the monetization. So I'm assuming I'm gonna see that in the YouTube studio. Would be earn. Next milestone, start your earning journey. Memberships, that's literally the first one. And then supers and shopping. Alright, people can sell merch on videos and streams and stuff from YouTube. Completely forget about that. We need to have 500 subscribers before we get memberships. So we're kinda far. Oh, and you only start earning money from ads once you get... a tiny bit more stuff when you get to 1,000 subscribers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, now compare that to Twitch, where you need... Did they lower it again? Was it like 50 before and now it's 25 followers? And an average of 3 viewers on multiple, like 2 times through your best of the month or something? Yeah, it's just like pissies, you know. But yeah, before we get membership, it's gonna take a while for YouTube. I don't think I need anything in the WebSockets. I guess that's one of the things I didn't want. Huh. Oh, that's convenient. the TTS does support YouTube. Okay, I guess that's not the right thing. To the YouTube stream or the unique ID? Would I need to connect it every time individually? Really? That sounds awful. So if I do this... Oh, it would. Okay. So you're about to tell me that I would need to do this manually every time? Oh god. Why can't YouTube be simple for this? I think I'm gonna need to have a checklist at the beginning of stream. Like, oh yeah, or put the link inside of the bot. I put this, start that. Make sure that you have another thing on YouTube. Because it's YouTube. YouTube is such a good platform though. But the live streaming stuff is just tedious. It's kind of almost as if like it was an afterthought. Even though it's like pretty decent. And I could connect Nightbot to it if I wanted to have some kind of like bot to do some of the leverage of commands and stuff, which we could do. But yeah, okay. Is there anything else in the TTS that I need to set up in here? No, because we don't have memberships or anything yet. And for the collab plugin, there's nothing to be done because I don't need to do anything. Okay, so there was indeed nothing to be done inside of Warudo yet. But we could preemptively do all the YouTube stuff on Warudo, but I think it's fine. We got a lot of categories to redo over. So I'm almost gonna need to do a duplicate of everything just to change them for being on YouTube. You got into skills called I know, Cult of the Lamb, which I do have. I would need to set a day to play it. Never played it. It's a roguelike. So you raise your cult, you get followers. So yeah, you've seen the game being played. So you get your cult to be better, you get abilities, you unlock stuff. And there's a story through all of it. Yeah, and you can get married. Yeah, there was a new DLC, Woolhaven, which apparently did add a lot of content to it. Okay, I have one thing that I am wondering, what do I do with that? So I guess that's one of the reasons why some people would run a bot for their channel, for the commands and stuff, so they can just mute that one for like whatever else, the VODs and stuff. Because now I'm coming to the realization that I will need to do something about it. Because if the timer runs on either platform. I guess I have something I could do. Okay, here's the idea that I have. So every 15 minutes, if there is activity in some of the chats, usually I have something that automatically pops in the chat and says like, hey, did you know that I have a podcast? Or, hey, if you're having a great time, consider following. Those kinds of automatic things that I have going on. Or, hey, join the Discord. What if, instead of having them being in the chat, I had some kind of alert that will pop on the screen and just like ding ding. So it's not too intrusive, doesn't like remove from the stream in itself, but it's just enough to get some attention. Yeah, in the game stream I have my banners. Which is just one of the ways that I found to like make usage of the space I have. Because otherwise, if I make the screen bigger, I'm just on top of it, and I need to have something like some kind of border so I can not be on top of the game, even though sometimes I still am, because I'm kind of fat ass. But yeah. Would that kind of like little alert be interesting? Because I think it would be a little bit less intrusive than the chat message, but also would people do anything about it? Would people actually follow if they see those things or see the chat message? Because usually it's just a reminder for people. Because like there's plenty of times I go and watch a stream and I'm just like, sure, but it's just gonna be running in the background, and then I leave and I never find that stream again. Because I've just like not remembered like, hey, I could do that, right? Yeah, no, I'm not saying because of the message, but like as a reminder. Yeah, people have to click on that one. Fair. So the Discord one should definitely pop on both of the streams. So I probably should also do the other messages for now. But I should get a bot at some point to get rid of the fact that it's me posting it on both. And then it's gonna show up twice in the VOD. Or maybe I just don't care. Because like there's a bunch of stuff that just shows up. Also, isn't like YouTube chat like super delayed compared to Twitch, so it would take forever anyways to get to it. Yeah, I guess I'll just duplicate. And then we add YouTube, send a message to channel. Oh, that's too long. You can only put a message that is up to 200 character on YouTube. Yeah. that's major redirect. Now we add a YouTube message. We don't have emails, so I need to remove those. YouTube. Right. So now those should automatically be sent. Okay. What else do I add? The Uggs should be sent as well. So, are you telling me that I need to redo... Oh, I'm gonna need to do a YouTube ad target info. If there is such a thing. Okay, so this is that. Okay. Oh. Hello, Sam. Ah! How darest thou? Welcome in, Sam. How was your Helldivers, I think? I think that's what you played. This is cold. I'll eat it later. Alright, I'm back. He dived and died. Did some stuff. Yeah, Nita wants to ban your ass. That's what she wants to know. How it works. Hey. Thank you, Sam. Where's your pinged message? I think you've only pinned it for a few minutes. I don't know if you've put it until stream's end. Because now it's gone. Because I can pin it again. There we go. Found it once more. I don't know why it got removed, but okay. So I'm gonna need to oh god, okay. What about we end with the hog? Right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things I need to copy. And then readjust, because some of the things are Twitch users only, and now I need to figure out how it works on YouTube. Okay, so this thing, duplicate. This one is going to be this, and then add a YouTube message instead, and do that. And then this command hold on. So if I do this, now it works for both. But then how do I know that it's coming from one or the other? How do I make A plus 2 wisdom? We're gonna go bed. Alright, Sam. Thank you for coming by. Also, you can't really go to sleep. Wordle resets in 4 minutes. I know you, Sam. I know you're gonna do your Wordle first. Yeah, he's gonna do it from bed. Yeah, of course you're gonna do your Wordle. How do I make the same command be different on both sides? Okay, so remove this. Okay. Can I not just copy it? No. Maybe I just don't do it on YouTube because it's already in the description. I guess because I don't see a way to do otherwise. This one we're going to render available on both platforms. Ah. Hello, drones. Welcome in. Okay, there's still a few around here. Wordle reset. Yeah. I am currently trying to transfer a bunch of stuff to YouTube from StreamerBot. There's enough red dwarf to continue to see.
TransK asked me, so what is it? Hey there, can you clarify a bit? Are you asking about the stream, something in the chat, or maybe one of those inside jokes like tax evasion with rocks? Let me know, and I'll try to help you out.
Yeah, no, it doesn't get the context just before the message. It's not smart enough. There you go. So, garden sex. Ooh. Need to duplicate all of these and then change them to be. Sure, Sam. Totally not because I'm gonna be on Blender later. Okay, so the lurk command. I'll need to use another command on freaking YouTube. Because I can't redo that, which is sorry. Will he blend? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Will It Blend? Today we have Sam inside of a blender. Let's press the button. Oh, well, turns out he did get blended. Thank you for coming onto the show. Yeah, good night, Sam. Congrats! I'll do it when it's my time to do it. And I'll try to get it in 3, but might just end up doing it in 5. Because, you know, such is usually the way when it comes to these. Alright, so I don't know how that's gonna work, and how do I... Come on, it's gonna be by YouTube, it's gonna be by chat. Yes, I do work tomorrow. Unfortunately. I do be working. Can I just have a copy? Me 2B. 2 B's? Then long weekend. I believe I also have a long weekend. I do have a long weekend. Two B's or not 2 B's? Yeah, except that if you know about if you know about OMGBs, 2Bs is that's what the bees do. You know, the birds and the bees? Yeah. Yeah, you can send them the emote. It's fine. Okay, so I need to go get the... Yeah, this is that. And then this one... Okay, so now if we go back here, this is... Okay, they have updated. Can somebody on YouTube try to lurk? Wait, no. Wait, would it work? I don't think it would work. Would it? Then tries to do that. No, it should work. Doesn't it? I mean, I can try to do it. Does it not work because YouTube already has those kinds of... No. I don't see anything coming from the YouTube though. Is it just that my thing is stupid, or... Okay, I went manually over there to click. I don't think that YouTube is down. No, it's just not going through. It just didn't want to work. Party. Are you able to do the lurk command? Does it not work? Do we need to put commands on YouTube as something else? Is that what we need to do? Do I need to, instead of putting them with an exclamation point, do I need to put them with like a star? No, it's because the actual commands Okay, now built-in moderation is with slash. Common bot commands. That's with a bot. It's not. Yeah, it just doesn't work, doesn't it? Let me try by changing it. Maybe it's because it has the same name as on Twitch. Because, I mean, technically, if I do this, it works on Twitch. It sends nothing to YouTube. So I'm assuming that exclamation point triggers something and it doesn't go through. That's my guess. So I guess for YouTube, we're gonna try with a star. It still does nothing. It's also sending nothing to YouTube. Yeah, I know. Oh. I think if you use lurk over there, it actually doesn't work and it like kills your messages. Because I did unlurk and now it works. Now I've sent a message. So if I do this, yeah, no, specifically just lurk sends nothing. If I just type it like that, I can't send the word lurk over to YouTube. Okay, so I guess we have to use another word? Question mark? That's so weird. Okay, so the word lurk is like blocked, I guess. I can't even type it normally. What about in a sentence? I put it in a sentence, you can't type lurk. Okay, so lurking on YouTube is gonna be vanish. That's what it's gonna be. Don't tell me the word vanish is also blocked. Dude. YouTube, why are you making this so complicated for no reason? Is it because of the tool I'm using? No, right? If I type vanish here... No, it says it, but it doesn't do the command. It doesn't matter. Can't find anything that the word would be blocked. I find that like half of the messages I send through StreamerBot don't allow me to send half the time, which is weird. I'm trying to get... Like if I just have the stream open and I type in there, I can type... I could type the vanish. I think you see it, right? But it doesn't show up in the chat. I just see it like... Like, why is it gray? Is it because it's an actual thing again on this place? Yeah, which is the thing, because I did type vanish, it's there, but it's like grayed out. Just like all my messages. So I see it, but I don't at the same time. Okay. If I type the word AFK on both, do they get sent? Jesus Christ, YouTube. Is it so hard to have a functional chat? I want to test some freaking... I want to test some commands, and I can't even. I guess at this point, I don't even give any of the commands to YouTube. They won't be able to use them. Which is dumb. It's so dumb. Maybe I would get more, what you call, a better latency if I streamed more often on it, or if I had more viewers, I guess, or if I was, at the part where you can get money, because this chat is barely usable. It's very annoying. Also, which category is the timers? Let's see it. Can I see you writing in the chat? I mean, I see you in the Twitch chat, not in YouTube. Nope, I don't see you. I mean, I guess spamming is maybe not the best, but I don't get it. I think YouTube is just struggling. Sent 12 message. After my bruh, I see 0.0 or small o dot and then big O, and then your unlurk, and then nothing. There's nothing else. Yeah, I guess we don't really have much more we can do about that. It is what it is, I guess. Where are my timers? Servers and clients? No. Shouldn't be MIDI, service. Oh, service timers. Okay. Lines. By default, time actions will repeat. Time action can add or a line count set for it will count every Y line. Is that a screenshot? Yeah, it's like half of the messages are sending or not. Well, not even half. Much less than half. It's... Yeah, I think I get why people very much prefer Twitch. This is hard to work with. Oh, and you're telling me I can just remove the chat from the side and then I have no other way to get it back. Bro. YouTube is a mess. I need to refresh my whole phone just to get my chat again. It's so weird. Okay, or a line count set. I guess it's just gonna have it on both sides. I don't know if it's gonna work because, of course, YouTube is doing stuff. So it's a known issue. Yeah, but how long has it been a problem? Because I don't think they've done much in the department of live streams. And maybe it's the good thing that, like, Twitch is like, yeah, sure, you can combine both chats. Because they don't work over there. I mean, right now there's no point in doing anything over to YouTube side, I guess. Because nothing works. yeah, I guess we're just going to 3D now. Wow, that was so much work because YouTube's. But there's no solution to it. It's not like it's from today. Is it just a recent problem, or was that ongoing for months? I wonder if I can search. No, that's not what I want. Especially in English chats. That's weird. Nobody's talked about this in a Discord I'm in. What about here? Nothing else here. Yeah, from Reddit 3 hours ago. Okay, there is a button that you can click. Okay, so apparently the messages reach YouTube's server, but they don't make it out. Okay, so I guess we will work on this later. When that's no longer an issue, I guess. Yeah. Wow, what an eventful 1 hour and 30 minutes. Just getting completely curb stomped by the fact that YouTube is having issues. So apparently they are active on Twitter and they post. Well, there is one filter, which is instead of live chat, you can have top chat, which removes potential spam. But like, we have nothing. Also, I saw your Guten Tag. Yeah, no, it's never. It has never really been a priority for their platform, and now they're more focused on short form, and they're getting into AI stuff, features. Okay. I don't see anything about the main YouTube. Is it YouTube Gaming? That's... No, they've not sent a post since 2025. So, no. I don't see them talk about anything on socials. What are these people talking about on Reddit? Another thing about that, some streamer only streams on YouTube. Yeah, I wonder what would be happening for those streamers. For example, a lot of Hololive is only your German messages go through. Are you telling me that like there's no way? Don't tell me that like it detects what language your message is, and if it's English, it doesn't pass through the filter, and it dies. Oh, no way! What? YouTube? What? This is ridiculous. Nita's typing in French and it goes through. She's speaking in German, it goes through. Oh god, why is it through? Why does it go through? Alright, y'all want to talk in French at my stream? Go to YouTube. What even is going on? YouTube, how do you fuck this up? Okay, that's so strange. Anyways. Well, the commands, I can't, like... I guess I could do the stuff and put the commands in French for some reason. And then just be like, oh yeah, sorry, they're in French. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay. Yeah, Spanish passes through. Dude, why is this? What? I'm just laughing way too hard. How? Just how, YouTube? Is there no button to... No, okay. Not allowed in English. Okay, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Whatever. I'll be doing the things, and we're only gonna get to test if it works some other time. Thank you, Nita, for doing that research, and it would be so funny if it weren't so sad. I mean, at this point, it's just funny. It's just like there's nothing we can do about it. And like, it's so specific. Why isn't just the English language filter that's like, yeah, no, nothing passes through. Yeah, no, it's not from my end. It's not from the commands themselves that don't work. It's actively YouTube. We can blame the platform, yay! So stupid. I don't even know what... Varum? Varum? Why? Okay. I've not learned to say why yet, so, you know. With vroom. Vroom vroom. Yeah, no. Nothing to do with it. So I guess I can remove it from being vanished to go back to lurk when it's on YouTube. Okay. I want to see, does this word go through? If I type L before, it goes through. Okay. It's not triggering the thing though. Did I remove it? Where's the lizard? Should be going through. Charizard should count. Command. anywhere. It should be okay. It should count YouTube. Allowed everyone anywhere. I don't know why it doesn't work. But it's supposed to count on YouTube. Because this is what's supposed to happen. Or not? Oh, is it just not on this screen? It might just be that it's on the wrong screen. Maybe try again if it didn't. It might be because we've run it too early. Not too early, but it ran on its own and now it's like not going. I should be able to just do this. Yeah, it's probably just cooldown. That's what's supposed to happen. I've made an edit of Charizard because we play Pokemon Unite on the channel. And lizard players are... yeah, they know how to press a button. Cullen's 15 minutes? I do believe it is. It's 150. But that's in seconds. So that's like 2 minutes and a half? Huh. Okay. I've put it much less than I thought. Not that anybody has spammed it. You need me to increase it to be once per battle? Is that what we're gonna need to do? Yeah. And fixed. I have the song again stuck in my head. The one that I can't find. I'm gonna go crazy.
Cheer 20, here comes the sun, da 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 da. Here comes the sun, da 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 da.
But if Feline was here, he'd just go like, ah, why? Yeah. He had a lot of trains. He got hit by train. Meow. Alright. I guess it's time that we switch to Blindur. Switch to Blender. I don't think YouTube needs any change. I've set it up to be... what category did I even set up for it? As entertainment. Which I guess, overall, even if I do something else or I switch to something, it's still gonna be valid, so... yeah.
Lizard.
Why the lizard going? Huh? Why the lizard? why did the lizard just randomly start? That was rude. Yeah, that's one, and then we can probably go on core cam so that we can see the port in slightly bigger, or we can just show it on screen. Not full cam, core. Core as I go into the corner and then you can see the screen. Or I can just do screen and then it's gonna just show up. But yeah. I know you're gonna say no, but I think I need to give you a graph of the commands. Scream? No, it's screen. As in like what you're watching through. Okay. But Scream was funny? Yes. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. I assume that you woke up from your nap on the not couch. Yeah. Good night, Blue. It was couch. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it was from them, but that could be. I sure hope it was not. Because that sounds off compared to what they do. Yeah, the couch is a little bit more comfy. Also, Blue, if you want to find something funny to laugh at, if you needed something to lighten your mood, YouTube is having the most weird bug. The English filter is broken. So if you send a message in YouTube in English, your message is not going to go through. If you send a message in any other language, it's good. So Nita's been typing in French or in German or in Spanish. All the messages go through. You try to type something in English, it's no. Just no. It's so stupid that it's funny. It's just, what do you mean English is not allowed on YouTube? It's so dumb. I didn't combine it visually, but I do have the chat from both sides. Says, oh, okay, so Nita did say hello, chat, but with an A, which is not in English, technically, so it goes through. I guess it's one thing I should just go look at, like, right now. What was is okay. Are they in here? Okay, there's nothing for YouTube in here, so I guess I'm not gonna be using Bakuman. Okay. Okay. We'll go with the good old reliable, we're gonna trust Nutty. Do horizontal chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Your order's free. Thank you, Nutty. I missed a few, chat. Are you alternating between different languages? So kind English, my English with gosh, yeah, the English filter is broken. Okay, I'm still like understanding a few things here and there, even though like I don't get all of it. I'm happy that my German is slowly progressing. Right? Okay, okay, I'm gonna need to open this and be really fast about it, and there we go. I was safe. Oh yeah. I mean, if the rest of your message is in German, you should be fine, right? Hi, so desu yo ne. Yeah, you can type in the hiragana Japanese. That works too, I guess. How do you make that work? Hello? Oh, okay. Aha, that's where I get it. Okay. Where is it? This one becomes this. Test if becomes given the hash variety. It does work. Hi, そうですよね。Maybe the API is not sending through everything, because Charizard should be working on YouTube. 日本語です。Okay, I barely see because it's pretty small. I can probably adjust this. Yeah, it works. I just need to adjust it now. Font size is gonna be... What about 32? Does that work better? Or maybe get more? I guess it doesn't update. Refresh. I love Nutty. Holy shit. This is the website to adjust my stuff. Show platform, I want to have this. I want that people know if they're from one side or the other. Avatar, that for now it's fine. I think this can become problematic at some point, but for now we're good. We can put a specific font, but look at this one. It says show message. Honestly, if you turn this off, you're stupid. Lamau. Yes. Okay, I do see it extremely massive here, but in the thing above me, it's not that big. Why is that so? Boop. Scroll direction goes up. Or do we want to go down instead? You can exclude commands, that's great. Then your dailies get constitution points and the streak is counted. Nice! Okay, is that good enough on the thing above me? This is like massive, but I can give y'all bubbles instead? Hold up. We can make this cute? Oh, okay, it's just like that little tiny border. And then we could put like a nicer color. So it's not showing above me differently. And yes, I can send Hoi in both at the same time. Get on my level. Background, opacity. But the bubble is supposed to be visible. Why is it not appearing in this thing? Hello, Zax. Welcome in. We are working on combining our chats because now it's totally legal to do so. And we're encountering the funniest problem in existence. Did you know that YouTube currently is having an issue with the English language filter? It means that whoever is typing a message in English, the message goes to the server but never comes back. So people on the YouTube chat have been talking in French or German or Spanish or Japanese, and it passes through all fine. But English is just, no. Tough luck. It's so dumb. Like, I was trying to make some tests earlier, and then I was like, it just doesn't work. Like, half of my message don't send through, and then it's like, okay. And then Nita managed to find the actual issue, and I was like, bro, so stupid. So yeah, so right now I'm getting this thing from Nutty. Most of us know about Nutty, so it shouldn't be a surprise that Nutty makes good things. Touch message I want to see. New followers, new sub, raids, watch streak. Reads the chat without the API. I like to be able to do API stuff, but also I was planning to like look into my Warudo, see like, okay, what kind of YouTube stuff can we do? And then most of them, I need to have monetization for all of them, so I can't do anything on Warudo yet. Yeah. Social Stream Ninja. Even supports Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Patreon, Coffee, Tippy, and Forkwall. Furry mode? Meow? What? I'm curious. What is this gonna do? Is this just gonna be a bunch of cats and stuff? Or is that gonna be like extremely cursed, change all the text to oboe? I'm low-key scared. What is this thing gonna be? Why do I have a custom CSS on this? I'm scared. It is. It's an oboify. Okay, great. Even 52's read language. XD. Okay, turning that shit off. I am not putting an oboe on all the chats. Maybe for April Fools. Maybe. Okay, I don't think the font size is doing much of anything for the one above me. What font do we want to use? I think whatever is going on right now is like decent. I guess we could use Montserrat if I typed it correctly. Let me just type a woo so there's something. I don't even know if it knows about fonts. Because I don't have a list in here. You can write half your message in something else on YouTube and it works. Okay. I guess it works. Yeah. Okay, I need to look into the CSS. Oh, you're just gonna type hello on all of them. I mean, if it works, it works. Where do you just, does it work still? Doesn't show the background. Why is the background getting lost? There's no filter. It's not because of that. Not all of them. I mean, maybe they're getting aware of what you're doing. Or it's like, oh, most of the message is not. Okay, I guess I need to watch this video. Get rid of chat on your stream because you felt like you were running out of screen in real estate. I mean, I'm getting it just like above me, which is reasonable, I guess. I'm still in front of it, so I'm hiding it most of the time. But added on bottom left, but never felt right. Not to mention the CSS was working. Never liked the look of it, no matter what you did. Yeah, getting it to fit with the aesthetics of a stream is one of the hardest battles. It's like I would like the font to be slightly bigger, but I'm watching a video right now of it to understand like why is it not doing what I ask it to? Okay, so it's supposed to be much bigger than I've set it up, which might be a part of the reason why it doesn't work. Um, yeah, sometimes it's good. I personally like having the chat because if you're editing like a video after and people are getting really hyped in the chat, they're saying something funny, you can do a very easy zoom onto the chat for extra context for people that are watching videos. If you don't really care about repurposing your lives into videos, like maybe that's not too important. That's just how I've been thinking about it. 7, like, I think there's other ways to get emotes working, but it's not going to be through 7TV. It's going to be some other sort of, like, alternate, like, Twitch viewing thingies. I just don't remember on top of my head because I don't use it. I just use the default app for Twitch on my phone. Yes, I know. It's it is what it is, but it works fine for me. I don't know what everybody's complaining about. One two two 1 6. 1 2 2 1 6 0. Okay, so this is gonna be much bigger, and then we'll cut the top part because I don't need it. But if I do that, that's bad. And I still don't have the background. It's not helpful. Paste in the early copied. Why am I not getting the thing? Sleep well, Blue. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Gonna do this. Oh. I did not enable fright mode. Let me go without it. Oh, I assume it's because I've cropped some of it. You know what? Let's just redo it all over. Okay. Browser. Well, it's not going to be Twitch chat. It's just going to be chat overall. Does a single Just refresh it. Now I have the background. Okay. I don't remember exactly how low I put it. I guess it was around here, maybe? Yeah, now it's going through everything. I guess I just make it taller now? I need more water. Be right back.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
She knows she can spam it now. Oh no, it works on YouTube. Oh great. That's so weird. Why did it not work? Also, thank you, Zex, for going over to the YouTube side. Okay. Got myself some tea. Should help with the warmth. Okay. Do I want to have the redeems show up? I don't think so, right? Also, this will be like 1,000. And then we cut right here, which is going to be perfect. Yeah, so we're going to remove Twitch, chat notes, channel point redemptions. That's going to be off. Do we want to also have watch streaks? I guess they only really happen in the beginning of streams, usually, when people join. I think they're fine. They can stay. Raids definitely stay. New subs, yes. Follows, no, because sometimes some people have some very peculiar names, to say the least. Chat messages, yes. Announcements. Yeah, the announcements can also stay. Stuff that we or the mods send. Show YouTube link previews. Can also remove the username when it's the same person talking a bunch. Which I guess looks like it's just a list of, like, a paragraph that you wrote. Maybe we boost the font size a tiny bit. A tiny bit of spacing of lines. Yeah, French works. And I even mistyped that. It's supposed to be est que and not et que. Whatever. I don't think the font is any bigger. Okay, maybe there's something bad in the video. Oh. Okay. I understand why it doesn't work. Okay. So every time I make a change, I need to recopy this and put it back inside. No. Yeah, it's supposed to be no in French. But I guess it could also be like non-something. So like if you say non-binary, I think they would just use that. Oh yeah, and you see that like your yeah is just after you as a thing. Do we like it like this? Or should we keep the icons? It feels so empty though. Do we want this or not? Because like above me, it's not being updated yet. But if I go here and I do this, now it would update. Oh, it counts everything installed on my PC. Okay. So, who wants to have an obnoxious volume? That's right, we're going in Comic Sans. See, it works. It's in Comic Sans. I mean, I have some better fonts. I can put something. I think I've got one that's just called Norse. I need to see if it even like has. And I need to go here. I need to update. Do this. Do you want to type like this? Is this readable? It is very stylized, but it's not as easy to read, especially with that size above me. It's not the best. Yeah. Do I need to just like crank this up like stupid amount? Let's see. Alright, that's a little bit big. Yeah, 70 is a tiny bit big. 50 maybe? Let's see. Is there so much of a difference between 50 and 70? That's like not that much readable. I mean, it's because it's in Norse. Let's put that back in Comic Sans. 'Cause, you know, we're a bunch of clowns and I go honk honk. Okay, that looks readable on the preview above. That's good. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Slime Deutschkurs. What is curse? Oh, learning German swears? Is that what your message is, essentially? But yeah, the messages are... Again, makes nothing. Of course. Okay, curse, course. Okay. Okay. The message is very readable, but as soon as somebody talks, the other one takes over. Maybe we reduce the line spacing. Okay. This looks slightly more composed. Now we need to re-update this. Hold up. If the message is just too long, the word is just too long, it just goes over. It doesn't care. Wow. Okay, I did not... I mean, there's not a single word that's that long, so... Shouldn't be a problem. But at least it's funny that we get the problem right now, and not later. Okay, that's still readable. There can be more people typing above. Maybe even reduce it a tiny bit more. Because it's at 1.3. Yeah, let's go for 1. And maybe 44 for the font. And we get that updated. Gift. Geschenk. Gift in German is poison in English. Huh. So you can say that somebody gave a gift, and then it's like, oh, a poison gift. Today I received a gift from a German person. I got sent to the hospital. Did. Yeah. Okay. That seems. What would you say? That's still readable, right? I did update it. Someone's gifted. Yeah. Alright, I think the chat looks pretty good. Yeah, we can have at least 3 people show up above, which is good. And it's readable. Very gifted. So he's got a poisoned mind. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, we've got something really interesting for the mods and for VIPs as well. If you have a link of an image, it will embed in the chat. Please be respectful, otherwise I will remove your VIP. Don't go posting like weird shit. But it technically should embed stuff. And remember, at first I give it, and if you're mean, I take F. Can you test something? So long as the image or whatever with the link ends in PNG, GIF, JPEG, whatever. Oh yeah, that would work. They just show up. Isn't that great? Sarah literally posts the cats. We get to see them as well as like really high quality. That's so nice. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, thank you, Nutty. That's great. Not that often, but it could happen. I mean, the fact that now this works, that's great. All right, I guess we were gonna be planning on doing 3D, right, or something. I mean, I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem. I think we're gonna be good. Also, this face still looks terrifying, but that's because it has like mannequin vibes. Okay. Anybody on YouTube can tell me if this is shouldn't, right? Oh no, it plays through. Okay, so I do not want to have that then. Okay. Why is it going through? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. It's supposed to be on track 1, and I set it on track 2 instead, like a dumbass. Whatever. I don't think for 1 or 2 seconds of something I'll get bobbed. I think it's fine. Transcript. Also, did you notice all the exclamation points? They don't show up. That's great. Hmm. Do we want to keep the blue background though? Because we have a background for it. Maybe I said it a little bit more transparent, maybe? So maybe just do like 10. It should be a lot more dark. Well, not dark, but just just a tiny little thing in the back. Like you see, it's just there. It lets you know that like this is part of one message, but it's still see through enough that it doesn't get too much. Yeah, now that text is even more visible. Okay, that's good. Don't need to keep that anymore. Eh. Uh, Thank you, Nita, for the gifted sub to Sari. And now Sarah can use the emotes. Yeah. I was thinking of something and now I am forgetting. What was I searching for? Right, yes. Okay. I remembered. I remembered! Hmm? This is supposed to be that. Why is this? It's back to track 1. Why were you on track 1? I told you to be on track 2, you... Oh. No, I get it. Okay. I set it to do something else, and then I didn't reuse the same thing. I created another broadcast with another seed, which I guess the seed just resetted everything to default. Okay. Still a work in progress. Fortunately enough, there should be music in the VOD, right? Wait, no, the VOD is track 2, so there's just nothing. Oh gosh, okay. Or is there? Yeah, no, there would be nothing. The whole thing would be just silent. Okay, we're gonna have this playing. I can't believe y'all just had nothing the entire time. Okay, I'll bear with. I took a sip of my tea and I realized. Yes, it is. Do you know why I'm like, oh, there's nothing playing? YouTube currently is playing on track 1, where this thing does not play. Which means the entire stream, YouTube has nothing. It's just me yapping. And it's not like we were playing a game where there's other sounds. It's basically gonna be... Yeah. The thing is, I set it up to be normally working. Except... when I start a stream with multi-streaming, it asks me if I want to start a new stream, but it also asked me if I wanted to use a different seed, which is weird to call it like that, but Basically, the stream key is like my default. I can tell you that it was already very worth it somehow. Yes. But as soon as I understand all the technicalities, it's gonna be a better experience. I can assure you that, like, for example, just the Unite stream, we had 35 views in total, which is not nothing, but it's like overall views. But if you add that to the fact that, like, some people might not be on Twitch, they might just be on YouTube, they would be able to catch my stream, and if they feel like it's worth it to have the, like, elevated experience where they can use redeems to throw stuff at me and partake into the Twitch chat, which lets you speak in English, you just might become, like, a more regular viewer on Twitch. But also, people watching the lives and everything, it gives more traction to the channel, so it gives it more chance to show up in feeds of other people, whether it be the lives themselves or long-form content. I don't think I've ever seen shorts and live meshing well together, but maybe if you're watching a VOD, not a VOD, but like a shorts, and the person is live, you are gonna see that there's like that little red circle around their icon. So, like, it's not impossible that people end up discovering the stream. It's a very long funnel, but it's a thing. And if there's something that I really enjoy lately, it's business. And things like conversion funnels, or just marketing.
Malaya 8 Lab.
Hello, Malaya. Welcome in. Have a good look. Okay, that's interesting though. The Gigantify comes up, but also the message of it. Okay, it's fine. Have a good time lurking, and don't worry too much about this mesh. If I put the wireframe, you can see that, like, there's active stuff. I'm still mirrored. I was about to be like, please tell me I didn't forget the mirrors. Because that would be sad to have to redo the other side. Okay. That's looking pretty decent. This needs to be a little bit smoothed. Because of the mirror, it's gonna look weird. Okay. I don't need them. Stop sending me license points. It's not like I can use them. Getting these edge loops to look nice and clean is annoying. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Probably just gonna give up for the last part. What about I flatten? Taking points off my streamer license. I mean, it asks you which license you're taking points from. It's not doing anything here. Maybe I just inflate Barry's head to get some of the bumps away. Yes, that's right. I'm inflating Barry. Barry is the name of the VTuber I'm doing this model for. That is. I was gonna say this is a bad dent, but it's also like the type of dent that you have when you wear headphones for too long every day, and that's your active job. You know, Tyler 1 literally has this dent. Not that Barry would have this kind of dent, but it is real. And you know what else is real? One Piece is real! Would you all want to watch all of One Piece in the Discord? That would for sure be quite an adventure. Probably a few years of watching religiously episodes. Not a big One Piece fan, but you still join. The problem we have is that we say like, yeah, it would be nice if you joined for watching something, and then nobody actually like wants to host the thing, and then nobody joins because there's no event. We'd need to actively do something. Because we watched the Monty Python. Yeah, the important thing is who can stream it. And if somebody from the community wants to host one of these, like they have my approval. They just have to let me know or let one of the mod know so that they can set up the event so people can join. That's like all. Yeah, some of them are region locked. That's like, what do you mean I need to be in the UK to watch this? What are you talking about? Hmm. I'll need to look a little bit more into the lips and everything, because I feel like they need to be much different. And welcome back from the ads for people in the Twitch land. A different profile for a different language because not every movie shows up. Yeah. It's still a thing that I'm just like confused. Region locks? Like if the movie exists in English, what do you mean an English-speaking country does not have it? Like, what? That's like the only thing that I usually don't understand. Okay. I think I've spent enough time refining the face. Probably need to go back to it anyways. Also, I realized earlier when I was doing my tea that it was like way too bitter. Turns out when I grabbed one of the pouch, I grabbed two. I didn't realize. Because they laid one on top of the other without looking like there was more. So now my tea is extremely bitter. I did. It's still bitter, but there's sweetness, but it's bitter. It's... yeah. A bittersweet symphony. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. I guess if you're the only person that's been speaking for a while though, like not having your icon makes it feels like, who even are you? Struggles. Who are you? I don't know. Okay. What was my next step? So I want the lips. I want to refine the neck. Need to make it feel like she's happy. A bit more. Okay. Okay, so I need to still have the lips feel like they're full. Just go up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. This thing is just supposed to be cut open. Well, kind of. So I'll take this, take that, delete this. Take these vertices away. All of this at center. don't know if I remember. Oh yeah, this is not even. That's a 5. This way, this way. And then this? No. Keep this one going here. Is the smile too small? Maybe not. I think it's fine. The facial expression is gonna make that become way bigger, so I don't need to be worried about that. Okay, so refine the jaw. This part got absolutely wrecked. Okay, that's fine. Does give a very guess maybe that part smooths back in, so it gives that like a rougher jawline, but it smooths out with the normals. I guess it's also something that because I don't have a very good reference picture for the jawline, because it's on the angle and it's very smooth, so I don't have my actual reference point for the jawline. Yeah, the more and more I go about it, the more this reference is not helping at all. I do wish I got a better ref, but I still have not received it, even though I asked for it a while ago. Okay, so whatever part that I want to be a little bit more defined, for example here, I can subdiv and then adjust with just a triangle like this. And then I can select this like Just go a little more forward. Or just use to define the front of the jawline. And now that chin looks a little bit more healthy and less very pointy. Time for another bittersweet. Yep. Starts with sweetness, but then kicks you in with guilt. The lips feel a little bit too empty, so I should be able to get I will dissolve these two edges that I did not need earlier. I guess I'm gonna use the knife tool. How do you still have an edge loop that's perfect around your lips? What? Your breakpoint is like here. Mine is right there. It's like if this mouth was all the way over here. this should not be going this way. It should be going down. Like almost as if this line here I needed to add it and cut through here. Well, we're gonna be on this edge loop thing for a while again. The face is kind of the most important thing, so I need to spend a lot of time on it. Eh,
Cheer 20
Yeah.
my.
now.
My.
My. Not even meow. My. Yeah, for some reason this one didn't. Okay, so the end part. Yeah, it's not supposed to go and end like this. It's supposed to end with like
Waff.
woof,
Cheer 20 waff.
woof. No woof. No woof.
Cheer 20 no woof. No woof.
Me to my dog all the time. No woof. Okay. So we've got top loop here and then here. So now, normally, we need to have something going here and something going there. Okay. Let's dissolve these two. How do I set these up? Oh, so the end of it. Wait, how many things do you have on your lips? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, no wonder. Okay, and then this is not supposed to exist, I guess. Okay. So you're... Oh, okay. Interesting. All of the loops from the person I'm watching all end up being really high on the face. Which is probably also why the smile didn't look as happy as it could. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I have. I wanted to spend more time on platforms that could actually grow. Oh, English works on... You're right. There was a weird bug earlier on YouTube where things typed in English for some very weird reason triggered some kind of like filter, and you just couldn't type anything. Smaller radius here. Yeah, it was such a weird bug. But I guess now they fixed it, because it seems to be perfectly fine now. But yeah, I'm currently working on a 3D com that I've received for a model, and I'll be experimenting a lot on it. New stuff altogether, which is interesting for me for my skills, but also I'm just like, so many new things to learn. Okay, so just erasing all these loops really made it look happier. Just like there's something in the curves of the face going up that definitely makes it look more happy. I guess that truly was what I was missing. Okay, so the last one from the face reach here. So now it makes sense that this connects to this. And now I could technically have this going, not hide, this going here, and then that. And then there we go. Now the star is at the right place. Hey, I fixed it. Yeah, then make the lips a little bit more tight around the area. That I want to have. I guess I need to give them slightly more towards the front. But yeah, how are you doing, huh? From the last conversations that we had, I wasn't sure that you were ever gonna show up again. There we go, we've got some kind of nose. I don't know if I want to have that much nose though. I don't know how visually it's gonna look like. Or if I want to just have the the anime style of basically smoothing this line as much as possible so that you don't really see that there is a nose. Could also just be a question of style. I'll see later if I like it or not. Did I do a good neck? I think my neck is fine. Yeah, I think the neck is good. I guess the next thing I could do though is get that more. Still having a good time, y'all? Are you working on anything specific right now? Maybe some pixel art? Or maybe you're actually going to go to work or go to sleep. The times at which you exist, you confuse me. Sometimes you're like, I'm about to go work. Sometimes you're like, I'm gonna go sleep. Go sleep at work. I don't think you would keep a job by doing that. Unless your job is to be a sleep tester for like sleeping meds. Which you'd think would be a great job, but then you have to describe thoroughly how your sleep felt on every single mat that you use. And that is if they've not already replaced you with AI. That's the thing. Good night, yo. Thank you for coming by. And make sure you get your daily training in case you haven't done it yet. Even though you don't remember doing so. Well, if you did it, that's fine. I don't think that I did mine. You know, I didn't do mine. Hey, got plus 2 charisma. Let me see. If I go back to the start of stream, I might be able to tell you exactly what you got. You got plus 1 constitution. That's what you got. This angle has so much smog aura. It's almost as if the mouth is in the shape of a 3. This looks so non-threatening. You go down, it's like... Now this looks like a lion-ish. Okay, let's repair the face. There we go. Yeah, but the W was in a font that's like really smooth. Still have some tea. I'll see if I like the face, the shape of the face later. Because the only things I need to make sure is that I go beyond these spots in the hair. Probably gonna need to add some more volume inside here, because that's gonna be visible. Okay, time to do a funny little part, which is called a mouth. Here's how you do a mouth. Start by extruding a weird shape. Then you get that shape into some kind of like circle-ish. Then you make sure that your circle is like, for the most part, flat. And then slowly get stuff down. And then you keep going. Alright, now we have a space for the mouth. I am gonna bevel this and then get this one a little bit more towards the front. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, that's a thing I also should have. Is it just sharp or seam? No, it seams. Okay. So this part is going to be a seam. There is supposed to be one right here. This is going to be a seam. This is going to be my face texture. And this edge loop. Yeah, this edge loop is also seen. Although I think it shouldn't be. Hold up, what? Why do I have... Yeah, this is fine, but why do I have this here? This technically should be fine. Should be lining up with this one. Because the rest is. Like, this should be completely okay. Yeah, then this goes here. Then that's my shape. What is this line? That's not a good scene, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, I fixed that. That's good. Still supposed to have this here. Okay, and then the line that is here is supposed to be kind of like this. Oh, also, fun fact. This song you're listening to, it was written by Barry. When I was first starting the podcast, I asked Barry for this. I've got some ads on the Twitch side. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bunk in the ledge. I hope that goes well for you. And then around the last 3 hours. Surely not. Oh, okay. Most of these lines in the neck can be simplified. And welcome back from the ads on Twitch. So to increase the resolution of the lips, one thing that can be done is, I think you could just select all of these and just subdivide it like that. Yeah, okay. Is to do this on every single part around. this. And then same thing on the other one, the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go up to here. Subdiv. I think the last one is not necessary. And the fact that I got to 7 is not a 6-7 joke. Not everything has to be a joke. And then oh, okay, that one is not connecting properly. Okay, guess that was just a forgotten part. Okay. Now if I do that, it goes. Hold up. This point doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, no, I still see the YouTube chat. Everybody on that side is chill. The next stream that you're gonna be watching is 6-7. I want to say congratulations on lasting such a long time with the streaks, with all the things that Twitch did that were just like, yeah, no, this one didn't keep track. Especially at the beginning. Now it feels like it's much more stable, which is good. Okay, can I? No. These two don't interconnect. At this point, it feels like it has nothing to connect to. Okay, I'm just gonna subdiv here. I don't think this point is gonna bother anything. Here we go. That smile is now much rounder. Okay, so now for this part, which is probably the last thing that I'm going to be doing. Set I need to connect multiple lines together to remove stuff. So this, is this line? This. Dissolve. Triangle. Yeah, there's not supposed to be many lines here, so I'm doing the right thing. Why is this line going here? Boop, boop, boop. And then this dissolve. And I have this, and then this connects like this. And I think for the sake of the neck, it doesn't look like there's anything bad. The edge of this part looks a little bit uneven. Ah, yeah, it's because I've moved the points again. There we go. Except this part probably could benefit from being down, I guess. Yeah, okay, you do that for the rest of the back of the head too. Okay. I'm not sure if I needed to do this one though. The back of my neck is like way too simple. No, I do need less. So my back of head is very even. Okay, so all of this, add center, cap it off, like that. We don't care about being perfect, doesn't matter. Just make the circle circle, and that's a win. If the circle is circling, you've got life. If you end up with lemons, fight back. I'll do lemonade is good. Lemonade. Yes. Lemonade's great. Yes. Or not, I don't have anything else. Well, hello, you can. Alright, I'm back. With water. Just want to make these eyes look a little bit less worse before I get off. One cap smooth, okay. So probably this needs another passive smooth. maybe? Hmm. Or this part is very far. Could it be that I've given too much eyes space to Barry? Still EP. Well, I'm also very EP. But soon enough, I will go sleep. Unfortunately. This is probably the place that I need to reduce polys, like right here. And I'd be one away. Or was it? Where do you cut? Cut within the triangles. This? Oh no, I'm fine. There's a decent amount of polygons removed. The rest looks good enough. This thing looks fine. Gonna dissolve this edge. Smooth this. Just one, and then this one. This at last. And then this. Yeah, no. To refill within the first 5 minutes, yeah. Thank you, Nita, for the gifted sub to Yukin. I could probably just merge it here. I'm gonna properly cut here. Alright. Save. It's the first time I actively press Ctrl S. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you everyone on YouTube. I will say goodbye to you all first, and then we will raid outward on Twitch. And on whichever platform you're on, if you like the chill vibes, every Wednesday we do this, so you should probably consider subscribing or following. Alright. Bye bye YouTube. Oh, wrong end. Goodbye. Bye bye YouTube.